Swansea got a decent result in their last game. It was away from home, and they drew against Bournemouth.
Yeah, I mean, 0-0, a clean sheet is the positive slant on it, and I think they might just grab 1 or 2 here to get the win.
This is Swansea City's team for you today. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Martin Olsen starts with Angel Rankel as the wide defenders. Ki Sung-young starts with Jack Cork in the centre of the pitch. Fernando Llorente is the lone striker today. And this is the 11 that will take the field for Middlesbrough. Rui Patricio starts in goal. Gaston Ramirez plays with Stuart Downing out wide. Alvaro Negredo is the lone striker today. Well, there's no doubt what is the problem, Alan, with this home team today. They can't score enough goals. Everybody scored more than them.
Well, surely in training they'd have been having a bit of shooting practice, more than a bit, because they've been missing the target far too many times.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. And it's a penalty. Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well, could be a vital decision, this one, and looking at it...
Goodness me, it's hit the post. And this is going to be a throw. No wasting time here. Jack Cork. Fernando Llorente. The win that Middlesbrough want, well, if they're going to get it, they're going to have to play very well. When Swansea City were playing at the old Vetch Field, and they're in the 4th tier of English. He's pointed for the free kick. Amat. Leon Britton. Well, coming here today, you sense that the home fans expect a victory because they've won the away game against this club they're facing today. It's never quite as simple as that, is it?
Well, no, and the losing side will have a point to prove because they really didn't turn up in that first game.
Into the attacking third. Amat. Good challenge here. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And it'll go into the middle now. Keeper's done very well here to take the lead. Great goal here. And it puts them into the lead. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Middlesbrough now the team in possession. Gaston Ramirez. Confident and quality on the ball. That's good support play from his teammates. Strong challenge. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. On to the attack now. Negredo. Ferreira da Silva. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Good anticipation by the opposing player there to read the direction of the throw. Martin Olsen. It'll be a throw. Espinosa. Fabio. Negredo.
His teammates will thank him for that.
Rangel. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. It's a good place to win the ball here. Ramirez. So close to oblivion only a decade or so ago, Swansea City, and look at them now.
Well, it's been a wonderful tale, Martin, and the style of football as well, with which they achieve success. That possession-based passing game, so lovely to watch.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. The players face another 2 minutes added on by the referee. Substitution is imminent for Swansea City. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Well, they've been scoring, but they haven't scored enough. They're looking weaker defensively today. But there's still a second half to turn it around.
Well, they're not trailing by an awful lot, but given their scoring prowess, they've still got a mountain to climb.
Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well,
Arsenal 2, Manchester City 1. Burnley 0, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Hull City 1, West Ham United 3. Arsenal 3, West Ham United 1. West Ham United 2, Swansea City 2. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. Everton 1, Burnley 0. Middlesbrough 1, Arsenal 2. Southampton 1, Manchester City 2. Stoke City 2, Hull City 1. Sunderland 0, West Ham United 2. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Bournemouth 1. Watford 2, Swansea City 2. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 70 points. In second, Stoke City with 59 points. In third, rising up the table, are Arsenal with 58 points. In fourth, moving down, are Manchester United with 55 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fifth, Crystal Palace with 55 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Chelsea with 52 points. In seventh, West Bromwich Albion with 49 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 46 points. Bottom of the table, Burnley with 21 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Sunderland with 27 points. Third bottom, Watford with 31 points. Fourth bottom, Hull City with 34 points. Fifth bottom, Middlesbrough with 35 points.
Real change in the identity since seasons. Very much you knew what you were going to get, and it wasn't always easy to play against when Tony Pulis was their manager. But when Mark Hughes came in, it was obviously a conscious decision to try and play a different way.
I think Mark Hughes was very shrewd the way that he went about his work in trying to change that style, whilst also maintaining the result. He deserves a big pat on the back for that.
And a big reshuffle for Swansea City. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Kyle Norton starts with Martin Olsson as the fullbacks. Leon Britton plays with Ki Sung-young in the centre of the park. Fernando Llorente is the lone striker today. The Stoke City team, here it is for you. Jack Butland starts in goal. Glenn Johnson starts with Eric Peters as the fullbacks. Xherdan Shaqiri starts with Marko Arnautovic in the wide positions. In attack, Wilfried Bony starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. And he's met it with his head. Leon Britton. Did you have anything like this in your career, with safety being the bottom line?
A few times at Leicester, actually, and it's such a nervy occasion when you know you have to get a result, and it's all about whether you can keep your nerve.
This could be a very good contest, Alan, because obviously the team that are visiting today won the reverse match, so they've got a little bit of a psychological edge, but of course they're a fair way away from home.
Yeah, they are, and you know, as we know, psychologically it has an effect, so we'll see if they can cope with that today.
Glenn Johnson. These players, we put up the formations, Alan, before and talk about the way the team might be set up, but we've got defenders all over the place here.
Well, we have. I mean, we've got defenders that just love it on the front foot, but you do question them sometimes when they're asked to defend.
Jack Cork. Leon Britton. Manchester City discuss. It's not been what they've delivered in recent years, particularly since they got greater financial backing. And those owners will be a bit worried about what's going on so far this season.
Well, is this a blip or is it something more far-reaching? Because we all thought they were going to challenge for the title, but to be struggling in this manner and to do it so late on in the season still, so shocking, really.
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. He's coming forward with some danger. Tremendous understanding from these players. Afellay! At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. Stokes corner. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Defender to it first. And the pass not completed, really. Shots on here. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Corner for Stoke City. And that's a very good save following the corner. Swansea back in action again after their last game, which was away, and they drew against Watford.
Yeah, the 2-2 draw had lots to recommend it, but from a defensive point of view, not good enough. I think they're going to lose.
Crisp defending there. Could be dangerous. And now the shot! Very good stop here. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Britain. 3 draws in a row for today's hosts. You can say that's 3 games unbeaten, but they will feel it's 3 games without a win.
Yeah, they've had the chances during those matches as well to win the match, and the strikers haven't quite been on song.
Very good passing from this team. Good reading of the play by the defender. Here's a chance to attack. Nicely played through ball. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Makes the challenge here. Jack Cork. Olsen. Leon Britton. That's one way out of that situation with a back heel, but the opposition saw it coming. Allen made the challenge well. Into the attacking third. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Marco Arnautovic. Filtriboni. Marco Arnautovic. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. He's got his shot off now.
There will be a minimum
corner.
2 minutes of added time.
Shawcross! He's kept it out. A fine header, better save.
Yeah, he couldn't have connected any better with the header, but really good agility from that keeper.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0. And this is the start of the second half. Well, so much riding on this game. As it stands, safe from relegation. It means so much to them.
Yeah, doesn't it just? And admirable the way that they've kept their nerves at bay.
Xherdan Shaqiri. He went in well. Olsen. Jack Cork. Glenn Whelan. On the attack here. And here's the shot. Well, you can't fault them for lack of effort. It's still level. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture, Swansea City. They'll be facing Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Substitute getting ready for Stoke. Joe Allen. Afellay. Shawcross. Afellay. Excellent passing, great interplay. One, two, and having a little game of their own here. Fernando Llorente. Goal news from West Ham.
It's a third goal for Everton. It's been scored by Kevin Mirallas. In the end, it was a simple goal to score, but the build-up you have to admire. Some lovely flick passing leading to an easy finish. 61 minutes played, 3-2.
Oh, listen to that roar, because safety now could well be... And shoots! Oh, that's embarrassing. What a shame for the lad.
Well, look at the looks, he's getting off his teammates. They thought he was going to score, but he's missed by a distance.
What a game involving Everton. Alan McInally almost lost for words there. The score is now 3-2. Came in with a challenge. Marko Arnautovic. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Jefferson Montero. And they're passing so well out there. That's a great clearance. On to Stoke City's next game, Alan. Any thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing West Ham United in their next match. I think it's going to be pretty easy for them.
Joe Allen. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Attacking now. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Defender to it first. And that'll be a corner.
For Swansea City, coming off the pitch, Llorente, to be replaced by number 3.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Shot on! And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Jordan Ayew. Nathan Dyer. He went in well. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Got the tackle in. And he bangs it away. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Swansea City go up against Manchester United. It's been a hard match out here, but certainly they haven't reached the levels they have in previous games.
There's some potential in this move. Comes in with a tackle. Joe Allen. And now he's looking for some support. That's a foul, it's a free kick. Referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, the player's just got to be careful now.
Number 12,
Well, narrow margins in the match and in this incident.
Yeah, not far off. I think that would have made a difference to the outcome if it had gone in.
Liberty Stadium. Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match. Number 4, Ki Sung-young.
Daniel Vass. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes added time.
Well, they're in a good position here. Jefferson Montero. It's a foul. It's got to be a free kick. A yellow card for Ben Johnson. They've coped with it well defensively. Tremendous understanding from these players. Afellay! The pass not completed, really. Shots on here. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch.
The Football Association Challenge Cup semi-final. Tottenham Hotspur 0, Chelsea 2. Bournemouth 2, Middlesbrough 2. Hull City 1, Watford 3. Liverpool 1, Crystal Palace 1. Swansea City 0, Stoke City 0. West Ham United 2, Everton 3. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 70 points, with a game in hand on the team below. In second, Stoke City with 60 points. In third, Arsenal with 58 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Crystal Palace with 57 points. In fifth, with a game in hand on the team above. In sixth, Manchester United with 55 points, but only behind
Swansea looking to improve on last week's result, the last game, when they were at home, and they were held at home when they played it against Stoke City.
Yeah, it was 0-0 and they didn't create too many chances. I just think they'll lose because defensively they haven't been great this season.
There are 3 alterations in this Manchester United lineup. Sergio Romero starts today, replacing David De Gea, who's suffered in recent matches. Luke Shaw starts alongside... Now the shot! Great save by a diving goalkeeper. Manchester United have won a corner. That's stopped by the goalkeeper. Got the tackle in. Now Anthony Martial. He's got his shot off now. Wonderful save. And to really reach out for that. That's a corner for Manchester United. Mata! And in goes the cross. He's better usually at crossing than that. It was a defender who got there first, quite easily, actually. Jefferson Montero. Kyle Norton. Nathan Dyer. Fernando Llorente. Referee says play on.
Yeah, it wasn't a good tackle, without any doubt, but the worst thing for supporters when you got the ball is to hold up the play.
Nathan Dyer. And he heads it for goal. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Martin Olsen. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Now Mkhitaryan. A return ball. Mata. On to the attack now. Made the challenge well. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Jack Cork. Leon Britton. Free kick given. He's gone back, the referee, to book the offender. He let the play go on. It was good work by the official, but he's quite entitled to book the player now.
Well, he's always going to get a yellow for that, wasn't it? It was a silly challenge, and yes, you play advantage, but he's got to be punished for it.
It goes out wide again. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Everything about Manchester United still seems to revolve around post-Sir Alex Ferguson, who achieved so much. And we always felt, Alan, didn't we, that it would be very difficult in the years after he stood down as manager.
Yeah, I mean, he's left a huge void. I think he will go down as the greatest club manager that's ever been. I regard him as that anyway, so anybody coming into that job, he's going to find it hard living in his shadow.
Leon Britton. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. They've linked up well. And shoots! Well, he's taken a touch there of the defender. It will be a corner. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Oh, he's through. Free kick here in a scoring position, there's no doubt about that. He's wasn't quite the goal.
I think the keeper might have been relieved there, Martin, because I don't think he would have got there.
Olsen. Jack Cork. Leon Britton. Britton. Return pass. When you think about football as a passing game, which it is, you think about players like him. After that draw which was very, very well contested earlier in the season. The visiting team will come here hoping at least to be able to do the same again, but this is a hard place to win at, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and the crowd make it difficult for you. They're tight to the pitch, they really make a racket, and it's a test for the visitors.
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. And that will be a corner for United. And in comes the header. Good work by the goalkeeper. Jefferson Montero. Jack Cork. Fernando Llorente. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least.
3 minutes added time.
Olsen. Jack Cork. So it's not. Well, they're going to shuffle the pack a bit now. Fernando Llorente. Daniel Vaz. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Attack building for Manchester United. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Daniel Vaz. Jack Cork. Fernando Llorente. Substitute coming on for Manchester United. Just working away to try and find an opening. He can put them in front. Great stop.
Substitution for Manchester United.
And the decision is a corner here.
Coming onto the pitch, number 21,
Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Blocked well by the defender. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United. They'll be facing Arsenal away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. That passing is top class. He's had a go here. It's a very good game here, a tight one. They're trying to get themselves into a position to take the lead. Alan, what about Swansea City in their next game?
Yeah, they're playing Everton in the next match, and judging by the way that they've been playing, they're really evenly matched.
Here's a chance to attack. They're getting a substitute ready, Swansea. Great passage of passing play there. Got the tackle in. Daniel Vaz. Nathan Dyer. Daniel Vaz. He's pinched it back again. Pogba. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Into the attacking third. Shot's on. Goalkeeper hangs on. Nathan Dyer. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. There's some potential in this move. Doing well to keep the ball. Griezmann. Gone for the through pass. Good through pass. Griezmann! He has scored! Well, a certain amount of relief, I think, from the players as well as the fans. A lot of times they've come close. It looked like it was going to be one of those days. But now they lead, eventually 1-0. Jack Corr. Nathan Dyer. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on the next game?
Well, Manchester United go up against Arsenal after this, and certainly not hit the...
Could score! It is a miss, a narrow miss. Otherwise, we'd have been talking about one of the goals of the season.
Well, they cut through the defence on the breakaway, and all it needed was a composed head at the end.
Amat. Read the play well to intercept. Shaw.
Old Trafford, give a round of applause for today's man of the match, number 19, Antoine Griezmann.
Here's Martial. Impressive attacking play here from Manchester United. 2 more minutes to play of added time.
Minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Nathan Dyer. But it could lead to the equaliser this late on. They won't have many more chances. Cross coming in now. And he's up for the header. Super. There's the final whistle, and it's a win here for Manchester United. I think we thought that this team would be brushed aside. They proved those thoughts to be very misguided.
Well, I think they'll get a real pat on the back from their manager because they gave it their all.
Manchester United 1, Swansea City 0. Middlesbrough 0, Manchester City 0. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 73 points, with a game in hand on the team below. In second, Arsenal with 61 points. In third, Stoke City with 61 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, Crystal Palace with 60 points. In fifth, climbing the table, are Manchester United with 58 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In sixth and falling are Chelsea with 55 points. In seventh, West Bromwich Albion with 52 points. In eighth, rising up the table, are Manchester City with 48 points. Bottom of the table, Burnley with 21 points, with a game in hand on the team above. And then, reading up the table, second bottom, Sunderland with 28 points. Third bottom, Watford with 34 points. hand on the team above. Fourth bottom, Hull City with 35 points. Fifth bottom, Middlesbrough with 37 points.
Hi there, a Premier League game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, and to call the action alongside me, Alan Smith.
Thank you, Liberty Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the match for you today, Swansea City, and they play Everton. Swansea City make 3 alterations to that last lineup. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Federico Fernandez replaces Kyle Norton, who's suspended. Well, the referee had a good look at the player who was down and decided it was serious enough to stop the game. While the injured player has gone off, we're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. Jack Cork. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Schneiderlin. Everton on the attack. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. They cope with it well defensively. Through pass. Rangel. And there's the interception. What a change in atmosphere, Alan, because they are safe now. That's been guaranteed, and they might just enjoy this game.
Yeah, I thought at one stage they looked doomed, but they've just about managed to pull it round, so well done.
Shots on here. He's blocked the shot well. Just looking back, as commentators do, on the previous meeting, which was a draw, it does have some relevance, I suppose, because the sides are pretty well matched when you look at the lineups that there are today. But it's another day, another game, and we'll wait and see.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many chances we'll see out there. I think it's a case of if you do get a chance, you'll need to take it, because we have got 2 excellent defences.
Not rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Yannick Bolasie. Now he's looking for support. Promising build-up until that challenge. Jack Cork. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Good play. But they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Swansea trying to put on a better show today. They lost their last match. It was away from home against Manchester United.
Well, it was 1-0, and they played pretty well, I think, for large parts of the game, and for that reason, I think they'll probably win today.
And that's good support as they build this attack. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Well, they're in a good position here. Tackle here. Olsen. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Morgan Schneiderlin. Baines. Nice bit of interplay between these two. Williams. Keep an eye on the visiting team today, because they're going for a fourth consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here, away from their own ground.
And the attack coming now from Everton. He can put them in front. What a fine save. And Everton have a corner. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. James McCarthy. He went in well. Baines. McCarthy. He could lay it off to the supporting player. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Gay. Toure. Leighton Baines trying to find a way through here, probing away. And now the shot! And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Well, you've got to compliment him for trying, but that's well off target. Ahmad. Nathan Dyer. Idrissa Gana Gueye. Mirallas. Attacking well here. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Ahmad. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side.
2 minutes of added time.
And there is the... So here we go for the second half. Jack Cork gets his foot in there. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Ahmad. Olsen. Martin Olsen. It's looking good, this move. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Sung Young Ki. There's the ball in. That's not a good cross at all. And easy to defend. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture, Swansea City. They'll be facing Sunderland away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. He's coming forward with some danger. Great passage of passing play there. And in he goes with the tackle. He's got his tackle in. The ball's gone out now.
Coming off the pitch.
Ross Barkley.
Number 16, James McCarthy.
Toure.
Replaced by number 8, Ross Barkley.
Yannick Bolasie. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Morgan Schneiderlin. What, Alan, about Everton's next game?
They're playing Watford in their next match, and I think they're going to coast home.
Very good passes. Baines! And that is the goal that puts them in front. So, finally, the stalemate is broken here, and we have a goal. Martin Olsson. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Jack Cork. Comes in with a tackle. Mirallas. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And the cross is in. Coming on for Everton, a substitute. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Comes in strongly. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Ross Barkley, still 20 minutes to go. Morgan Schneiderlin. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two.
Morgan Schneiderlin. Kevin Mirallas. Gay. Just working away to try and find an opening. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Comes in with a tackle. Federico Fernandez. Amat. And they're passing so well out there. Onto the attack now. Ross Barkley. Yannick Bolasie. Lukaku. And in goes the cross. Mirallas! And he scores! Well, it wasn't the hardest shot you've ever seen, but the ball's in the back of the net, and that's all that matters. In terms of shots, there is a real gap between these two sides, reflected in the recent goal. But in terms of form, you'd have called it even, wouldn't you?
Well, you would. And I'd like to see the stats at the end as to how many shots they are going to rack up, because they've been peppering that goal.
So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Swansea City go up against Sunderland after this. Well, if they play like this, they're not going to get much out of it.
Comes in strongly. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. Daniel Vass. There's some potential in this move. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Everton are going to freshen it up a bit with some action from the bench. Here's Dyer. It is his party piece, that header, but not quite the success rate that he's had recently.
Yeah, he's disgusted with himself for missing that, and you can see why.
Toure. Yannick Bolasie. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Jordan Ayew. Everton. He can put them in front. What a fine save.
Bournemouth 1, Stoke City 0. Burnley 1, West Bromwich Albion 2. Chelsea 3, Middlesbrough 0. Hull City 2, Sunderland 0. Leicester City 2, Watford 0. Manchester City 0, Crystal Palace 0. Swansea City 0, Everton 2. West Ham United 0, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 76 points.
Swansea, they'll be hoping for a better result today after they suffered that home defeat against Everton.
Yeah, the 2-0 defeat sent out a few alarm bells, I've got to say, but the players have been made aware of their responsibilities. I think they'll bounce back today. I think they'll win.
This is the Sunderland team for you today. Paddy McNair starts alongside Jan Kirchhoff in the heart of defence. Darren Gibson starts, a player struggling for 4. In attack, Jermaine Defoe starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. There's one change from the last game for Swansea. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Kyle Norton starts with Martin Olsson as the fullbacks. Ki Sung-young starts with Jack Cook. And now the shot! Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. The visiting team, well, they are the lowest scoring team in the division. And you sense they might have problems here today.
Well, you look at the chances created and there's been enough to warrant more goals scored than they actually have.
Borja Baston could be dangerous. Jack Cork doing well to keep the ball. Good defending. Jan Kirchhoff. There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. And here's the shot. Oh, great work by the keeper. Got the tackle in. Jefferson Montero. On to the attack now. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Now Paddy McNair. We've got here is the away team. A little dip in form, 2 defeats in a row.
Well, it's kind of run that you can endure during the course of a season, but you just want to make sure it doesn't go on for too long.
Rodwell. Lee Catamon. sharp piece of attacking play from Sunderland. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Borja Baston. Catamol. Oviedo. Lee Catamol. Victor Anichebe. We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Jefferson Montero. Nathan Dyer. Jack Cork. Excellent passing, great interplay. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. Brian Oviedo. Rodwell. They've got the ball back by that interception. Jefferson Montero. Kyle Norton. Into the attacking third. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Darren Gibson. Here's Defoe. Jan Kirchhoff. And they're passing so well out there. And the cross comes in now. The shot's on. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Leon Britton. Played back. Very good passing from this team. Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
The referee has indicated there will be a minute.
Very much in free kick territory, this foul. And that's going to mean a booking to the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
It's a fine strike, but not quite what he was hoping for.
But when he's hit it, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Start of the second half for you. Rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Good challenge. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. He's coming forward with some danger. Leon Britton. And it's gone out for a throw. Sung Young Ki. And another throw. Catamol. They're getting a substitute ready, Swansea. It's Manquillo. Here's a chance to attack. Good strong tackle. Borja Baston. Hardly wasted the ball. in this game. Kyle Norton. Attacking well here. Nicely played through ball. He can put them in front. And it's hit the post and gone behind. Federico Fernandez. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. Sunderland, they'll be facing Chelsea away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Kyle Norton. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Cross is in. That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend. Preston won the ball well forward, and here's the shot. What a fine save. Well, he took no chances there. It's a corner. Fernandez! Oh, great work by the keeper. And what about Swansea City in their next game?
Yeah, they're playing West Bromwich Albion in the next match. And I haven't got a good feeling for them in this one. I think it'll be tough.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Nathan Dyer. And there's the interception. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Sharp piece of attacking play from Sunderland. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Keeping the ball moving, that's important. Sunderland wondering what... Shots on here. Good stop by the goalkeeper. It will be their throw. It's Jermaine Defoe, building steadily here, keeping possession. There's good progress with this attack. Keeps it going. Runs well! Both teams fighting hard to get a goal to go ahead. Still all square.
To be replaced by number 10, Bobby Pesri.
Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Nathan Dyer. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Sunderland go up against Chelsea. It's been a hard match out here, but certainly they haven't reached the levels they have in previous games.
Now denied. Nice return pass. Another turnover in play here with that interception. It's looking good, this move. Tremendous understanding from these players. Wabi Kazri. Rodwell. Here's Defoe. Promising build-up until that challenge. And it's the goalkeeper's ball, quite clearly a wasted cross. They've got the ball back by that interception. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added
3
time.
minutes added time.
To Gibson. It's Jermaine Defoe. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. It has finished 0-0.
Bournemouth 2, Burnley 0. Crystal Palace 2, Hull City 1. Everton 0, Watford 2. Manchester City 1, Leicester City 1. Middlesbrough 1, Southampton 0. Sunderland 0, Swansea City 0. West Bromwich Albion 1, Chelsea 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 77 points. In second, Arsenal with 64 points. In third, climbing the table, are Crystal Palace with 64 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, rising up the table, are Chelsea with 62 points. In fifth, moving down, are Stoke City with 61 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In sixth, Manchester United with 59 points. In seventh, West Bromwich Albion with 55 points. In eighth, Liverpool with 50 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Bottom of the table, Burnley with 22 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Sunderland with 29 points. Third bottom, Watford with 37 points. Fourth bottom and falling are Hull City with 38 points. Fifth bottom, climbing the table, are Middlesbrough with 40 points.
Swansea, last time out, they were away from home. They drew against Sunderland.
Yeah, talk about a bore draw, that 0-0. And I don't think it's going to get too much better. In fact, I think it's going to get worse. I think they might lose.
This is Swansea City's team for you today. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Jordi Amat plays with Federico Fernandez as the centre-backs. Ki Sung-young starts with Jack Cork in the centre of the pitch. And the main attacker, Borja Baston. 3 changes for West Bromwich Albion. Ben Foster starts in goal. Johnny Evans starts, despite looking shaky in recent games. Darren Fletcher starts with Jake Livermore in the middle. And Salomon Rondon is the lone striker today. James Morrison. Darren Fletcher with a misplaced pass. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Mark Wilson. Livermore. Leon Britton. Could be his game today, the way he's been playing recently.
Boot strength this lad has got when he needs to show it. No defender can match him for that.
And it's Fletcher. So for the home team, the chance for a league double here, but they had to work hard for the away win, and I'm sure the opposition will be doubly determined to stop it being a double over them.
Yeah, funnily enough, it might not be as easy at home as it was away in that reverse game. We'll see.
I think any football fan will say. And here's the shot. Oh, and it's over the bar. Kyle Norton. Nice return pass. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Jake Livermore. Jack Cork. A return ball. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. Now, what is the referee going to do here? Nathan Dyer. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. Morrison. Oh, that's a good save. He got a touch to that. West Bromwich Albion have a corner now. And shoots! Good clearance. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. The shot's on! It's a chance well taken. And they now lead the game. He's tucked it away, well out of the goalkeeper's reach.
I love to see that. Don't have to whack it from that kind of position. Just side-footed home.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Jack Cork. Little private game between the two of them. Here's a chance to attack. Didn't want it to stop. Free kick given against West Bromwich Albion. Defender to it first. Throw in to come. Neor. Here's Phillips. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Neor. James Morrison. Galloway, just working away to try and find an opening. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Through pass. Attacking well here. Darren Fletcher. They've coped with it well defensively. Jack Cork. Borja Baston. Nathan Dyer. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. we're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here.
3 minutes added time.
Jack Cork. Jefferson Montero. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Martin Olsen. Well, the referee. This could be a problem for the referee in the second half because the rain is still lashing down. Leon Britton. Martin Olsen. Nice interplay between the two of them. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Darren Fletcher. Fletcher. And Phillips. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Borja Baston. They're getting a substitute ready, Swansea. Doing well to keep the ball. Galloway. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Borja Baston. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Defender to it first. Tackle here. Into the attacking third. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. Nathan Dyer. Well, they're in a good position here. Going to be West Bromwich Albion to make the substitution. Stopped emphatically and just... Let's see what the ref's going to do. For the ref, a decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. West Bromwich Albion have gone and got the... The possession back. Jefferson Montero. And he's backheeled it nicely to a supporting player. Daniel Vaz. Borja Baston. Very good passing from this team. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Galloway. Here's Phillips. They want to just freshen things up a bit here, West Brom, I think, with a substitution. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Galloway. Nasser Chadli. A timely challenge. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Livermore. That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Borja Baston. Cut out by the defender. Now that's a throw. Nathan Dyer looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Interception from Darren Fletcher. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Well, there's a big support here for them, and those supporters want to see just a little bit more in the time that remains.
Well, there's always pressure on you when you're playing in front of a big crowd, your own fans, and the players have shown a few nerves out there today. They've got to lose those.
And here's the shot. He's got to it, and he's claimed the ball too. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Little headed pass then, and a shrewd one. There's some potential in this move. And the cross is in. Chooses to punch here, the goalkeeper. Good technique. Good challenge here. They cope with it well defensively. Lecco. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. It's Chadli. Confident and quality on the ball. The shot's on! Oh, it's in there! It's the substitute who scored. And it's a terrific effort by him and by the manager who sent him on. Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
The fourth official has indicated
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
2 minutes of added time.
That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Arsenal 1, Everton 1. Burnley 1, West Ham United 0. Chelsea 3, Sunderland 0. Hull City 1, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Leicester City 0, Bournemouth 1. Liverpool 0, Middlesbrough 1. Manchester United 0, Crystal Palace 2. Southampton 2, Stoke City 1. Swansea City 0, West Bromwich Albion 2. Watford 2, Manchester City 0. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Tottenham Hotspur with 81 points. In second, rising up the table, are Crystal Palace with 67 points. In third, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 65 points. In fourth, moving down, are Arsenal with 65 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth and falling are Stoke City with 64, Manchester United with 59 points. In seventh, West Bromwich Albion with 58 points. In eighth, rising up the table, are Bournemouth with 52 points. Bottom of the table, Burnley with 25 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Sunderland with 29 points. Third bottom, moving down, are Hull City with 39 points. Fourth bottom, climbing the table, are Watford with 40 points. Fifth bottom, Middlesbrough with 43 points.
It's the kickoff in the group stage, their first match.
Yeah, a lot at stake and a lot of preparation gone into it. Should be a good one, this.
This is Swansea City's team for you today. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Enrico Fernandez plays with Juri Amat in central defence. Ki Sung-young starts with Jack Cork in the centre of the pitch. And today, it's just the one striker in the side. Eibar, and their lineup for you now. The kind of players that we expect, the kind of performances we expect from the individuals trying to make this formation work.
Yeah, I mean, it can at first glance look cautious, but it just depends on the attitude of the players out there. And once they've got a foothold in this game, they can get a little bit more adventurous and push on.
Got the tackle in. It's really interesting, Alan, to see these pre-season tournaments, and we're in the early stages of this one here in Europe, of course, as to which players maybe be a little bit fitter than the others, and one or two newcomers getting chances as well.
Yeah, and it leads to some disjointed performances sometimes, but that doesn't matter so much, and it's all about getting full fitness and acclimatising yourself into what may be a different shape of team, different tactics.
Jack Cork. Good reading of the play by the defender. Kyle Norton. Here's a chance to attack. Well, good through ball. And in goes the cross. Well, they've wasted that crossing position, haven't they? Easily cleared. Corner now. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. In quickly. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Trying to thread it through here. Easy decision, free kick. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Well, they're in a good position here. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. Kyle Norton. Nathan Dyer. To Jones. Made the challenge well. Pedro Leon. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Very good passing from this team. They cope with it well defensively. Martin Olsen. Olsen. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Great passage of passing play there. In quickly. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Pedro Leon. That's a good challenge. We're looking for that player to come back on, and he is coming back on. That's good news for his side, and for him, of course.
Yeah, he's quite a tough cookie. He doesn't come off unless he is hurting, and clearly he felt he could carry on once being able to run it off on the sideline. Well, his teammates will thank him for that.
And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Crisp defending there. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. That's a good spot by the defender. Good challenge. It's looking good, this move. Now here, going to tie his lock. That's great hands from the goalkeeper to make that kind of save. Oh, it could be dangerous. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? To make the save. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that will put them in the lead. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0.
Well, there is a favourite, no doubt about that. The bigger team should fancy themselves, but are coming up against a very competent outfit out here in this curtain raiser. Interesting to see how it pans out.
Here's the Chelsea lineup. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of the defence. Ki Sung-young starts with Nemanja Matic in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Danny Rose starts with Kieran Trippier as the wide defenders. Victor Wanyama plays with Eric Dyer in midfield. Harry Kane is the main striker today. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Now for the pass. Good challenge here. Promising build-up until that challenge. Kieran Trippier. Danny Rose. It's Eric Dyer. Dele Alli. Good forward play from them. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Kieran Trippier. They cope with it well defensively. A timely challenge. Pedro. Chelsea attacking here. Great place to win it back. Spurs get the referee's advantage. On to the attack now. Just working away to try and find an opening. In quickly. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Going for goal! Eric Lamela. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. Tackle goes in. Javi Martinez. Chelsea on the attack. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Got the tackle in. Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw though. Oh, well played the referee. He's gone back to the offence that deserved the booking. He didn't want to stop the play at the time, and he's quite entitled to do what he's doing here.
Yeah, I think we all thought he was going to go back, but good to see advantage being played.
Defender to it first. Comes in strongly. Nemanja Matic. They've got the ball back by that interception. Victor Moses. Now Pedro. Close to the touchline, that's where he likes to work. It's good vision. It's easy here for the keeper. Supported there as he can head it on to someone who's waiting to receive it. He's coming forward with some danger. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. And that'll be a goal kick. It's steered back to the goalkeeper, Courtois. Victor Moses. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Well, the referee's penalised him, Jan Vertonghen. Victor Moses. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. They might open them up now. Diego Costa! Oh, great work by the keeper. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Danny Rose. Into the attacking third. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Nemanja Matic. Marcos Alonso. Whoever's going to win.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Some activity on the Chelsea bench. Well, the first piece of silverware available in England is up for grabs in this second half of the FA Community Shield.
Well, it is a pre-season game after all, but it's a trophy you want to lift. It sets you up nicely for the season.
It's looking good, this move. Came in with a challenge. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, there's just a risk that they might get caught out. Javi Martinez. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Tackle here. Here's Ali. Moving forward with some danger. He's got his shot off now. Back on the ball now, Chelsea. Conte. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Letting the shot go! Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. And he's hung on to the ball. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. You see so often the impact of substitutes. We're going to see a substitution here. When Bayern Munich come a-calling, the deal usually gets done. They make sure of that, and they have done here.
Yeah, and I think both parties will be absolutely delighted. I think he'll have a successful career at his new club, and around £45 million. I think that's money well spent.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Chelsea on the attack. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Well, it's promising the build-up then. But the pass finally cut out after they kept the ball quite nicely. Toby Alderweireld. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing West Ham United away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
That passing is top class. Still 20 minutes to go. Marcos Alonso. Diego Costa. Victor Wanyama. That's cut out. As for Tottenham, their next game, Alan.
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. I think they could coast home in this one.
Kieran Trippier. Here's Harry Kane. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Looking to play his teammate through. And shoots!
Oh, he's a good goalkeeper, this lad, and he showed it there with a fine reflex save to keep it 0-0.
And the corner has been kept out here by the goalkeeper. And the take wasn't very convincing, was it? They've coped with it well defensively. Played into the middle. Vertonghen! Well, he's taken a touch there of the defender. It will be a corner.
To be replaced by
Shot up! Great stop.
Oh, yet another great stop. I think he's going to earn a clean sheet here if it carries on like this.
And that's a very good save following the corner. Conte. Bigwell stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Marcos Alonso. Time for a substitution. And the game drawing to a close.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur from off the pitch. Number 10, Harry Kane. To be replaced by number 18, Victor Wanyama.
Here's a chance to attack. And keeping the ball now, passing it nicely. Got his shot off now. Oh, well saved.
Well, we've been privileged to watch two top goalkeepers. Both have been in majestic form, really, and both with clean sheets still.
Chelsea attacking here. Conte, time to get the ball in. Through pass. Shot on. Very good stop here. Ruled out here, was offside.
Well, the lad took it well, but quite rightly the linesman flagged those up.
There's some potential in this move. Cross coming in now. It is the penalty. So here he comes. Sometimes the players volunteer for the first penalty because if they do fail, there's a bit of a slightly risky approach there with the stutter, but the goal stands. Can he take it on? The responsibility here. It's a big ask. They let him get away with that little stuttering run-up. Goal stands. Low into the corner.
Oh, how's that for confidence? Beautifully struck.
And it's a miss.
Oh, he'll be kicking himself for trying that now.
Well, he doesn't look all that confident. And that's a good penalty in the circumstances. And the penalty is off target.
Nobody likes to see a player miss under those circumstances.
It's down to him now, just to... And that's Hugo Lloris at his best. Match on the line. If he fails to score, they'll lose it. Well, there they are, leaping in the air with triumph. They hung on to the final whistle, but the cup is there, the whistle has gone.
Well, you can't blame them now for just letting it all hang out. They've had to be so disciplined over the course of this competition, but now it's party time for those boys.
Well, they have their place in the history of this competition. They don't realise that at the moment. They're just celebrating the moment, and how. Wonderful.
FA Community Shield. Chelsea 0, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Chelsea won 3-1 on penalties.
Can you believe it? These two teams, rivals from years gone by, paired together on the opening day. There's no love lost between these two.
West Ham United's lineup is this. Adrian starts in goal. Jose Font starts with Angelo Ogbonna as the fullbacks. Andy Carroll is the main striker today. Two changes for Chelsea today. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of the defence. Ki Sung-young starts with Fabregas in midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Attacking now. Comes in with a tackle. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here. And then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. And they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Eden Hazard will be at the centre of their efforts today, I'm sure, with his great individual skills.
Well, if you're a defender out there trying to stop him, I mean, once he gets going, that low centre of gravity, he's such a tough little cookie. Hard to really stop.
And in he goes with the tackle. Diego Costa. Hazard. Lanzini. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Made the challenge well. This with a chance to go into the lead now. He is a saviour there. It's going to be Chelsea's corner. So now a goal kick to come. And he keeps possession with that header. There's good progress with this attack. Spotted that well and intercepted. Sekou Kouyaté. On to the attack now. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Supporting player alongside. Well, good through ball. Got the tackle in. Eden Hazard. It's a good challenge by West Ham to get the ball back. Andre Ayew. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good pass, getting it forward. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Obiang. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Cresswell. The shot's on! Really snatched at the shot, and it's gone well wide. Jose Maria Jimenez. Says Fabregas. Just working away to try and find an opening. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Obiang. Here the challenge is a good one. Hazard, Chelsea on the attack. Confident and quality on the ball. He can put them in front. Great goal here, and it puts them into the lead. Well, to use the old cliche, Alan, the game needed a goal. We've got it.
Well, it did, and let's hope it improves this match, because it has been a bit scrappy here. A lack of quality. Let's see if it does improve.
So Chelsea are leading. Half-time is shortly upon us, but there's nothing definitive about what we've seen so far. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. And shoots! Well, the pressure of getting his team level maybe got to him, because he's made a hash of it.
I just wonder whether at the end of this match they'll look back on that chance as the one that cost them dearly.
Marcos Alonso. Cesc Fabregas.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
The referee has indicated there will be
2 minutes left. That's added time. Building steadily here, keeping possession. And the cross comes in now. West Ham United are given a corner. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. So it's... Start of the second half for you. Tackle here. Pedro. That will be a free kick against West Ham. Here's a chance to attack. Doing well to keep the ball. Well, this is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. And headed towards where a teammate can gather the ball. There's some potential in this move. It's going to be a change for West Ham coming up. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. A transfer that we've heard about today, it's Mesut Ozil. Alan Smith, tell us your thoughts. Ozil has moved to Barcelona.
Well, he'll certainly be happy with it, and I think maybe the buying club will too, because £40 million, around that figure anyway, seems a reasonable price for somebody of his quality.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Obiang. It's looking good, this move. Good through pass. Now the shot! We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture West Ham United, they'll be facing Middlesbrough.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Chelsea attacking here. Diego Costa! Victor Moses. And he's used his head there to keep his side in possession. Good reading of the play by the defender. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. Don't see them having too many problems.
20 minutes now remaining. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Lanzini. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Javi Martinez. Hazard. Crisp defending there. Well, more news on the injury front from Jeff Shreves.
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be okay.
Jeff Shreves is our man, keeping an eye on the benches. Cross is blocked. He can't keep it on the pitch, it's gone out for a throw. Pedro. Well, they're in a good position here. Rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Well, they have played in a controlled way, Chelsea. Winning at half-time, and they still have the lead. Sekou Kouyaté. West Ham want to make a change. The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down on the pitch believe as well here?
Mark Noble. Angelo Ogbonna. On to the attack now. And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. Now we have a corner to come via that deflection.
Coming onto the pitch, number 17.
Conte. And in goes the cross. Trying to find Remy.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
It's offside. It's Loic Remy. Two more minutes to play of added time.
2 minutes.
Mark Noble running out of time. The shot's on! That's great work by the goalkeeper.
West Ham United 0, Chelsea 1.
Well, what a game, Martin, to start the season. Chance for them to get back in front of their own fans and really announce their intentions this season. I think those intentions are going to be good. They're going to be strong, and they really should be up there competing for the title. Up against a team that gave us all a lot of excitement last year in gaining promotion. It will be fascinating to see them cope with this challenge away from home. We might learn a bit more about them come the end of this match.
Here's the Chelsea lineup. Nathan Ake starts with Kenneth Omero at the back. Ki Sung-young starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Newcastle United's lineup. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. And they could be a threat on the front foot. We'll wait and see.
In comes the challenge. Into the attacking third. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Promising build-up until that challenge. Diego Costa. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Here the challenge is a good one. Jesus Gomez. And Newcastle on the attack. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Some options now for the pass. Challenges for the ball. Really strong play in the tackle. Diego Costa. Shot on! Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Chelsea's corner now. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Diego Costa. Here comes the cross. Blocked well by the defender. Florian Thauvin. He's given possession away here. Victor Moses. Looking good, this move. Cross is in. They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. First touch was good, but he's got to work hard to keep the ball. Chelsea attacking here. Marcos Alonso. And the cross comes in now. Pedro! Great contact with the header. Great work from the keeper. Nice interplay between the two of them. Comes in with a tackle. Chelsea on the attack. And that clearly is a goal kick. Florian Thauvin. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Vernon Anita. Gone for the through pass. Comes in strongly. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Tried the back heel. Moving forward again. And Newcastle United. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
And Jeff showing he's right amongst it and knows what's going on down there. Chelsea hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against West Ham.
Yeah, nice and tight at the back in the 1-0 win. Clean sheets are great, and the strikers can score. I think they will win today again.
Well, they're attacking here. Might be a chance for Newcastle. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Deflected behind. A clear corner. Shots on here. That's a good block. Diego Costa. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. That's cut out. Here's a chance to attack. They've set it up well for the cross. Played into the middle. And heads it towards goal. Now they've got to defend the corner. It's all about discipline. And there is... So the referee's happy. The players are in position. The second half gets underway. Tova. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Doing well to keep the ball. Oh, good through ball. Excellent passing. Great interplay. Tackle here. Advantage law applied by the referee in favour of Newcastle. Jack Colback. Eden Hazard. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. Chelsea attacking here. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Change for Chelsea here. Got the tackle in. Victor Moses.
They gave it straight to him, didn't they?
And Newcastle on the attack. We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? That's the way to win the ball back. For Valencia, we've got some transfer information for you. It's a confirmed deal. This signing has gone through.
Yeah, they were determined in their pursuit and certainly willing to spend around £30 million on what is a very talented player.
Mohamed Diame. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, and he also punished the offender.
And that's a turnover to the opposition. John Joe Shelby won it back with an interception. Newcastle want to make this substitution now. already been in the referee's book, and it's another foul.
Well, one or two of his teammates saying...
And Hove Albion 0, Arsenal 1, Chelsea 0, Newcastle United 0, Everton 4, Aston Villa 1, Middlesbrough 0, West Ham United 3, Southampton 0, Leicester City 0, Swansea City 2, Liverpool 1. Champions Cup. Arsenal 4, Rapid Vienna 1. Bayer Leverkusen 5, Lech Poznan 0. Inter 3, PAOK 1. English League Cup. Bolton Wanderers 2, Sheffield Wednesday 1. Burton Albion 1, Blackburn Rovers 2. Cheltenham Town 0, Crystal Palace 1. Crawley Town 1, Bristol City 0. Fleetwood Town 1, Chelsea 0. Ipswich Town 0, Bournemouth 2. Milton Keynes Dons 3, Port Vale 0. Newcastle United 1, Derby County 2 after extra time. Queen's Park Rangers 2, Wycombe Wanderers 1. Rochdale 2, Wigan Athletic 1 after extra time. Shrewsbury Town 2, Mansfield Town 1 after extra time. Watford 1, Reading 0. Wolverhampton Wanderers 1, Hull City 1. Wolverhampton Wanderers won 4-3 on penalties.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith. Welcome to today's game. Well, what was amazing when Manchester City won that league in 2014, Chelsea did the double over them. They actually did the double over the second-place team, Liverpool, as well. So there were some regrets, I think, at the end of that season. Chelsea got the edge over Manchester City today, do you think?
Well, it's a difficult one to call. Chelsea, as always, have defended really well this season, and I think they're going to make it hard for City here.
Several changes for Manchester City. Joe Hart starts in goal. Kyle Walker starts with Gael Clichy as the wide defenders. Ilkay Gundogan comes in for Fernando, who's shown poor form lately. Sergio Aguero is the sole striker. Diego Costa! And the header doesn't really challenge him.
He could have thrown his cap on that one. Poor header.
Towards Hazard. And now we'll have a goal kick. And now here on the attack is Aguero. Doing well to keep the ball. Now Fernandinho. And now he's looking for some support. Aguero! Hit the post! Pedro. Tackle here. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Nicely played through ball. Oh, he slipped his man. He's got his shot off now. He's made the save. Sergio Aguero coming forward. Comes in strongly. Crosses in. Trying to cross it, and in the end, a bit of a waste, I think. James McCarthy. Here's Sami Nasri. McCarthy. Nasri. Here's Fabregas. Made the challenge well. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. That's a fine tackle. Victor Moses. Jimenez. Marcos Alonso. Here's Fabregas. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Fernandinho. Here's Sami Nasri. Good forward play from them. And now a cross from Sami Nasri. That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Hazard. Pedro. Eden Hazard. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Tremendous understanding from these players. Victor Moses. That's relieved some of the pressure as the defender clears his lines out of play. Well, he's threaded the pass through neatly. In towards Hazard. Kevin De Bruyne attacking now. Challenges for the ball. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Diego Costa. So it's we're all ready for the second half, and so too at Manchester City. There's good progress with this attack. Defender to it first. Pedro. And the pass not completed, really. On to the attack now. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Comes in with a tackle. Change for Chelsea here. Kyle Walker. Clichy. Now Fernandinho. Gundogan. Diego Costa. Our transfer update involves Juventus and their signing, which is now confirmed.
Well, about 20 million quid, we read, and if that's so, I think they've got a bargain.
Fabregas making his way forward, really dangerous. Doing well to keep the ball. Looking to play his teammate through. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. And now the shot! Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture, Manchester City, they'll be facing Middlesbrough.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
Back on the ball now, Chelsea. Pedro, the referee allowing Chelsea to play on here despite the foul on the Chelsea man. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Throw in now. Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident, yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
He's got support here.
be replaced by number 21.
Through pass to take the lead. Gone for goal in spectacular style.
Well, I was expecting him to be wheeling away in celebration there.
20 minutes now remaining. Clichy. And carrying the ball forward, it's the Manchester City.
Substitution for Manchester City coming off the pitch.
Pedro.
26, to be replaced by
Vela.
14, Carlos Vela.
Time for the substitutes, I think, for Chelsea. Diego Costa. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Well, they're playing Manchester United in the next match, and judging on the form so far, I can't see much to split them.
Aguero. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. 10 minutes left of regular time. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Tackle goes in. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. Gundogan. Silva. Manchester City are on the attack now. Great passage of passing play there. David Silva! It's still level in the game, largely thanks to this fellow, the keeper.
Oh, he's had a blinder. Whatever they try, they're really struggling to get one past him.
Strong challenge. It's looking good, this move. Conte. It was an interesting pass, wasn't it? But it didn't get through.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time. Substitution for Chelsea coming off the pitch.
Javi Martinez.
Number 19,
Marcos Alonso.
to be replaced by number 9, number 11.
It has finished 0-0. Disappointment today, but the final whistle has gone 0-0. It is a draw for all that territorial advantage for one of the teams.
Yeah, I mean, they got...
Arsenal 1, Southampton 2, Bournemouth 1, Swansea City 1, Leicester City 1, West Bromwich Albion 1, Manchester City 0, Chelsea 0. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Stoke City with 7 points. In second, Southampton with 7 points. In third, Swansea City with 7 points. In fourth, West Bromwich Albion with 7 points. In fifth, Manchester United with 6 points. In sixth, Crystal Palace with 6 points. In seventh, Everton with 5 points. In eighth, Chelsea with 5 points. Bottom of the table, Brighton and Hove Albion with no points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Liverpool with no points. Third bottom, Aston Villa with 1 point. Fourth bottom, Manchester City with 2 points. Fifth bottom, Tottenham Hotspur with 2 points.
Yeah, two teams that have enjoyed decent starts quite high up in the table, the both of them, and I'm expecting a really exciting clash. The way they've gone about the business so far.
Chelsea make one change. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of the defence. Ki Sung-young starts. He was man of the match last time out. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. They've shuffled their pack today, Manchester United. David De Gea starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann, the main striker today.
Well, it's a tough place to visit this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last two games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart. And as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
Conte. Now wide to Pedro. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Pedro. Well, a strong character in the Manchester United lineup and a strong competitor as well.
2 goals in his previous match and 2 really good ones as well.
And now the shot! And they blocked it then. Diego Costa. Now it's with Wayne Rooney. Good challenge here. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Now Mkhitaryan. And in goes the cross. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Victor Moses. Home team need a win. A couple of draws in their last 2 games. That's slightly unsatisfactory.
Yeah, and I think they do need that win just to give them a bit of confidence, which they've been lacking over the last 2.
Now Anthony Martial. Manchester United on the move here. Tremendous understanding from these players. Ready! Hit the post! Pedro. Diego Costa. Chelsea given the advantage rightly by the referee. Pedro. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. And they've cut it out. Chris Smalling. Rooney. Antonio Valencia. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Manchester United putting this attack together well. Some good work by the medical team here to get this fella back onto the pitch.
Yeah, I think he had the old magic sponge, and he's okay now.
In with a chance.
Well, he's too quick for the opposition. They knew about him, but they couldn't stop him. Anthony Martial.
Manchester United.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Pedro. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, that's good support as they build this attack. The referee allowing Chelsea to play on here despite the foul on the Chelsea man.
To bring them level. They have levelled it up. And this game takes another twist. And it's been very good value. We're really enjoying commentating on it. I hope you're enjoying watching it because it's one of the better games we've seen this season. And it's still time to go. Either side could win it from here.
Here's Rooney. Here's a chance to attack. Comes in strongly. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Manchester United with the ball again. Good awareness by the referee to play the advantage here. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Through pass. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, well played, the referee. He's gone back to the offence that deserved the booking. He didn't want to stop the play. Kept out by Thibaut Courtois. Marcos Alonso. Pedro. Victor Moses. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Gonna try his luck. Well, he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
He's coming forward with some danger. So here... Everyone focused for the start of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Conte. Chelsea attacking here. Came in with a challenge. Now he's looking for support. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Trying to thread it through here. Working hard to try and get the goal that will put them into the lead. Conte. Rooney on the attack. Well, it's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here. Substitute getting ready for Chelsea. Eden Hazard. This could be a chance. Diego Costa! Diego Costa, one of those strikers who's never satisfied unless he has scored. Well, he'll be happy here.
Off Diego Costa, and he simply stroked that one home, giving the keeper no chance.
Manchester United are behind. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Valencia gets possession here in his favourite wide area. Griezmann. Impressive attacking play here from Manchester United. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Thought more would have come from that, you know. And that will be a goal kick. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Little private game between the two of them. Diego Costa. He's given possession away here. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Mata. Henrik Mkhitaryan on the attack here. Very weak challenge. Well, they've wasted that crossing position, haven't they? Easily cleared. Hazard. Makes the challenge here. Substitute coming on for Manchester United. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back. A good control under pressure. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. If you want an indication, these possession statistics tell you about how even this match is, Alan.
Well, I thought coming into this game it was going to be quite a close affair.
Space for the shot! Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner coming up for Chelsea.
Number 19, Antoine Griezmann. To be replaced by...
Short passes, keeping the ball. Marcos Alonso. Pedro. Good strong tackle. Well, needed to time that tackle well. It's cost a corner. Could have been worse if he got it wrong. Marcos Alonso. And shoots! Oh, well saved. A substitution, and it's Manchester United to make it. Now Anthony Martial. Manchester United need to find some fighting spirit here. They're a goal down. So that'll be a corner for Manchester United, who are trailing. And in goes the cross. Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help their team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything.
And in comes the header. Oh, it's off the bar! And here's the shot. Well, in a game where it will go down to the wire, that could have really been a turning point, but he's missed the chance.
He's getting some stick as well off his own fans, and you can understand why.
Eden Hazard. Marcos Alonso. And in he goes with the tackle. Cesc Fabregas. There's some potential in this move. And the interception is a vital one. Good play, but they've lost the ball now. The opposition can get at them. 3 minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Pressing forward with an equaliser in mind.
Arsenal 2, Leicester City 2. Chelsea 2, Manchester United 1. Crystal Palace 0, Bournemouth 0. Everton 2, Newcastle United 1. Middlesbrough 0, Manchester City 1. Southampton 1, Stoke City 2. Swansea City 1, West Bromwich Albion 1. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Liverpool 1. Watford 0, West Ham United 2. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table remain Stoke City with 10 points. In second, Everton with 8 points. In third, Swansea City with 8 points. In fourth, West Bromwich Albion with 8 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 8 points. In 6th, West Ham United with 7 points. In 7th, Crystal Palace with 7 points. In 8th, Southampton with 7 points. Bottom of the table, Brighton and Hove Albion with no points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Aston Villa with 1 point. Third bottom, Liverpool with 1 point. Fourth bottom, Watford with 2 points. Fifth bottom, Tottenham Hotspur with 3 points.
Well, here we are, Alan, off and running. We love this competition, the Champions Cup. It's the group stage, match day 1.
Yeah, the start of what can be a fantastic journey if you put it together, if you do everything right. Big game.
Our match today, CSKA Moscow against Chelsea. Here's the team for CSKA Moscow. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. Whether they could be a threat on the front foot, we'll wait and see.
Chelsea make one change. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. David Luiz plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in the heart of defence. Eden Hazard starts with Pedro in the wide positions in attack. And 1 or 2 tackles early on. He's given the free kick here. He's going to get his message across the ref. And it's a header.
Great work from the goalkeeper.
Cesc Fabregas. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Your thoughts, Alan, on match day 1 in the Champions Cup in this group?
Well, you look at this Barcelona team, it's just studded with quality. So many match winners, and it's hard not to see them topping this group. Chelsea to finish just behind.
Zoran Tosic. Van Blok. Here's a chance to attack. Van Blok. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Tackle here. Gonzalez. And there is some backup for him in this position. Now they've got the ball, let's see what they can do with it. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Marcos Alonso. Trying to switch on the attacking pack. He's pointed for the free kick. Sliding in and taking his part in the game into a dangerous territory, really.
Well, he's tried to go for the slide tackle, and he's a fraction off getting the ball. It is a foul.
Well, it's down to the referee to stop the play, and he's done that. While the injured player has gone off, we're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. Real good contest between these two as they jostle for possession. Diego Costa. Well, we're at the outset, the group stage. It really is an exciting prospect over the next few months to see how this Champions Cup develops, whether it's the sides that have traditionally done well or some of the newcomers.
Well, it's such a high standard, this football. Many would argue it's higher than international football, particularly when you get towards the end of this competition. No room for error at all.
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Now Eden Hazard for the cross. Chelsea on the attack. And it's the tackle that stops the attack here.
Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
Van Blok. Coutinho. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle.
These two have got a great understanding with their passing.
Cesc Fabregas. Eden Hazard probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. That will be a free kick against Chelsea. The Chelsea player going to be booked. It's yellow.
Well, the ref was right on top of it, had a great view.
It's looking good, this move.
Tackle here. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them.
Marcos Alonso. Attacking well here. Just working away to try and find an opening.
Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back.
Strong challenge.
There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle.
Attacking now. Crosses in. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now. Gonzalez. Well, he's threaded the pass through neatly. Good through pass. And he's dispossessed. Van Blok. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Here comes the challenge. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it. This with a chance to go into the lead now. A corner for Chelsea. Onto the attack now. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Well, this first match of the Champions Cup has taken shape in the first half. Second half underway.
Yeah, match day one, you always want to get off to a good start, so still a chance for both teams here.
Well, this is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. Could be dangerous. Well, good through ball. And in goes the cross. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. The home team about to make a change. says Fabregas.
Confident and quality on the ball.
And it's the goalkeeper's ball, quite clearly a wasted cross.
Into the attacking third. And it'll go into the middle now.
Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. And this is going to be a throw. There's good progress with this attack.
Here the challenge is a good one.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Says Fabregas. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Liverpool away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Here's Fabregas. Marcos Alonso. Chelsea on the attack. Tries the through pass.
The shot's off. Hazard. It's a fine finish from this very talented Belgian.
Oh, my word, I can't believe he's done that. So far out, he's put his foot through it and found the top right-hand corner. Incredible.
So, finally, the stalemate is broken here, and we have a goal. Van Blok. Gonzalez. Brilliant football from this team. 20 minutes now remaining. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. It's a good place to win the ball here. We're watching a very evenly contested game here. Neither side being able to dominate the ball.
No, I mean, they've both got really good ball players, people that can keep hold of the football, and we have seen that today.
Sung Young Ki. Victor Moses. That's a good spot by the defender. Here's a chance to attack. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Cross coming in now. Diego Costa! Oh, the header looked in for all the world. The goalkeeper somehow was able to keep it from crossing the line.
Well, he can't believe it. The striker, it's head in hands for him. But the goalkeeper, no wonder he's getting pats on the back.
Chance for Chelsea. Going to try his luck. He cleared that really well. Well, we're in the last knockings of the game, but we're still on the edge of our seats here. It's that close. On the attack here. He could do a better cross than that, I think. And it was he. He's got his shot off now. Oh, how much difference that could have made.
Well, I don't know whether nerves got the better of him because he was aware of how important it was to score there.
Very impressive, the support for this team. If only the team could be quite so impressive themselves.
Yeah, they're doing their bit, the supporters, they really are. So, I just wonder whether it can transfer onto those players down on the pitch.
Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on their next game?
Well, Chelsea go up against Liverpool and certainly not hit the heights how today. They can play better.
Chelsea are now going to make a change. Still trying to equalise right into the closing moments here with this attack. And up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Pipa17. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Good through pass. And up went the flag. Offside given. Free kick.
Champions Cup. Atletico Madrid 2, Galatasaray 2. CSKA Moscow 0, Chelsea 1. Juventus 2.
Well, there's quite an edge, isn't there, I think, to the rivalry between these two teams. I think we're going to see a match of real passion as well as skill. Big reshuffle for Liverpool. Loris Karius is the goalkeeper today. Joel Matip replaces Alberto Moreno, who's looked vulnerable recently. We'll see how the striking option works with just one up front. Chelsea make one change. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Marcus Alonso starts, looking to continue his good form at the back. Eden Hazard starts. He was man of the match in his last game. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Low-scoring side, the lowest scoring team in the division, actually, and they've got to try and get the better of the best defence. It's going to be very hard for them to do that, but we wait and see with a fair amount of anticipation.
They just haven't been creating chances, the home team here, and when they have, they've been fluffing them, so I just wonder whether they're going to be able to do something better here.
Traore! Oh, well, credit for the effort, the intention, but the technique was poor. Adam Lallana. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. Good challenge here. Now Sadio Mane. Attacking well here. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. It goes out wide again. And shoots! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Adam Lallana. Henderson. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And in he goes with the tackle. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Could be dangerous. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. It was nicely worked until that point, and it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Cesc Fabregas. Possession changes feet. William Carvalho. Shot on! Great save by a diving goalkeeper. Corner now for Liverpool. Hazard. Came in with a challenge. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. James Milner. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Shots on here. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Referee has pointed for a corner for Liverpool. Marcos Alonso. Fabregas' pass is cut out. Trying to thread it through here. Roberto Firmino. Through pass. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. By Chelsea standards, this is quite a slow start. And that's Diego Costa! Oh, it's the post! He's coming forward with some danger. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. They've coped with it well defensively. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. Promising build-up until that challenge. Hazard. Well, they're in a good position here. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Hazard. The shot's on! The shot gets blocked. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Poor throw, straight to the opposition. Marcos Alonso. So it's not...
Substitution for Liverpool.
And it's Liverpool who are going to make a switch. Here's Fabregas. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Jordan Henderson. On the attack here. To take the lead. Very good stop here. And they've scored, they've taken the lead. Well, that was the opening goal. We've had to wait to the second half to get it, but it's come now. back to Fabregas. Take a note of the time and place of this game on EA Sports, of course. Watching with us the EFL Cup fixture. Liverpool, they'll be facing Leicester City.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
A timely challenge. Sung-Young-Ki. Now Fabregas. Liverpool want to make an alteration. They're going to bring a new player on. Could be dangerous. Now Fabregas. Eden Hazard. We see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Roberto Firmino. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Henderson! Well, he scored! It's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Diego Costa made the challenge well. First touch was poor. It's looking good, this move. Got to be.
Well, he's tried for his second goal of the game. Keeper's got the better of him this time.
Well, you thought there was only one winner there, but in the end it was the keeper that came forward and did the business.
Liverpool have got a new man ready to come on. In towards Hazard. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea.
He's had a go here. Well, he had a real go.
Well, you can't knock him. He was in the right place at the right time. Just couldn't provide the finishing touch.
Nathaniel Klein. Roberto Firmino. It's Mane. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Here the challenge is a good one. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Victor Moses. Chelsea attacking here. It goes out wide again. Victor Moses trying to find an opening, not panicking. Very clearly offside. It's an easy decision.
Yeah, and it's not as if there was a scoring opportunity, really. So you can't explain it away by him being a bit overexcited. Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
Jimenez. Victor Moses. Chelsea have got possession back. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Cesc Fabregas. Good challenge. Well, this is a chance from the free kick.
Liverpool 2, Chelsea 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Crystal Palace with 10 points. In second, Stoke City with 10 points. In third, Manchester United with 9 points. In fourth, Chelsea with 9 points. In 5th, Everton with 8 points. In 6th, Arsenal with 8 points. In 7th, Southampton with 8 points. In 8th, Swansea City with 8 points. Bottom of the table, Liverpool with 2 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Brighton and Hove Albion with 3 points. Third bottom, Watford with 3 points. Fourth bottom, Middlesbrough with 4 points. Fifth bottom, Tottenham Hotspur with
Chelsea trying to get back to winning ways after their draw, an away draw against Liverpool.
Well, that 2-2 had lots to commend it, and this team is capable, more than capable of scoring goals. I think they'll get enough here to get the win.
Two changes for Chelsea today. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of the defence. Ki Sung-young starts, looking to continue his great form in midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Bournemouth are going to go with this team today. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. Whether they could be a threat on the front foot, we'll wait and see.
Good challenge here. Going well as we check on the league table here. Crystal Palace.
Well, who knows? It might be a flash in the pan. It is early days, but what a sight to see them top at this stage.
Could be dangerous. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Well, that would be a throw. Max Gradle. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Made the challenge well. Traore. Diego Costa. Traore. Chelsea on the attack. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Sometimes, certainly in days gone by, an away draw was seen as a good result. I think most teams go to try and win the matches. They've drawn their last three, the visiting team today.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they've been solid defensively. They're quite an organised side, which will help them here on the troubles.
And the cross coming in. Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. Through pass. He's got his shot off now. Tries the through pass. That's good support play from his teammates. Good defending. Francis. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Marcos Alonso. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Diego Costa. Christensen. Max Gradle. Victor Moses. Marcos Alonso. Christensen. Victor Moses, trying to find an opening, not panicking. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. The referee, in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. Max Gradle. Attacking now. Read the play well to intercept. It's nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. 2 more minutes to be played then, added time. Christensen. Oh, we're half. And we're ready to go at Stamford Bridge for the second half. Victor Moses. Francis. Strong challenge. Christensen. David Luiz. Just working away to try and find an opening. Trying to thread it through here. Confident and quality on the ball. And that is now a goal kick. Dan Gosling. Max Gradle. And it's Wilson. On to the attack now. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Now he's looking for support. The shot's on! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Marcos Alonso. Christensen. In comes the challenge. Fraser. Good forward play from them. Excellent passing. Great interplay. Shots on here. He's kept it out. And a score now.
Substitution for Chelsea.
I think it was a game that deserved a goal. Now we've got it.
36. Andreas
Jimenez.
Christensen. Coming onto the pitch.
Marcos Alonso. Diego Costa. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Fabregas! Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside.
Coming off the pitch, number 8, Ali Arta. Coming onto the pitch, number 46, Clement Grenier.
Chelsea on the attack. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Well, the ref's given a foul here, and it's a bad one, yellow.
Yeah, no surprise there at all.
Ambitious free kick, but the ambition almost paid off.
Didn't think he was going to go for goal there, but he did. And, yeah, as you say, not too far away.
Time for the substitutes, I think, for Chelsea. Dan Gosling. Gosling moving forward with some danger. Going for goal! Good try, a little too high.
Coming off the pitch, number 31, to be replaced by number 10.
Victor Moses. Still 20 minutes to go. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Now the shot! And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Francis. Now Fabregas. Eden Hazard. There's some potential in this move. Here comes the cross. Cuts off. Terrific stop. Oh, off target at such a crucial moment. They could have been level.
I think the occasion got to him there. All he needed was a cool head, but couldn't supply it.
Chelsea attacking here. And shoots! Oh, and it's very nearly the equaliser. We're looking for that player to come back on, and he is coming back on. That's good news for his side, and for him, of course.
Yeah, he's quite a tough cookie. He doesn't come off unless he is hurting, and clearly he felt he could carry on once he'd been able to run it off on the sideline.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And they've cut it out. Blocked well by the defender. It's 82 minutes played now. Gets his foot in there. Fraser. Javi Martinez. The clock ticks on, and time is not the friend of Chelsea here.
No, and I think one or two players are aware of that. The manager on the sidelines urging them on, but it doesn't look like they've got it in them today.
Fraser. He went in well. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Surely, the equaliser. That's a penalty. This time in the match too. Well, they were so close to holding their lead to the final whistle, but they've conceded the penalty.
Was so sloppy, Martin, when they were very nearly home. Oh dear, they're going to be made to pay for this, I think.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, sometime.
David Luiz! Oh, well saved. Well, up goes the goalkeeper. They've got to take the risk now. Well, one team has got a much better ratio of shots to goals than the other. That's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not stats you would want your manager to see because they've been wasteful in front of goal.
Still trying to equalise right into the closing moments here with this. Shots on here. The goal was gaping. The chance was there. Obviously, at this late stage, Alan, that's a significant miss.
Well, absolutely.
Final score here, 1-0. Brilliant effort by the players to produce a match like this in these conditions.
Yeah, not the best. Pretty cold out there, but they made sure they kept running about, and that led to a great spectacle.
Arsenal 3, Aston Villa 1. Brighton and Hove Albion 1, Newcastle United 1. Chelsea 0, Bournemouth 1. Everton 0, Manchester United 1. Southampton 1, West Ham United 2. Stoke City 1, Leicester City 1. Watford 1, Manchester City 3. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Manchester United with 12 points. In second, Arsenal with 11 points. In third, Stoke City with 11 points. In fourth, Manchester City with 11 points. In fifth, West Ham United with 10 points. In sixth, Crystal Palace with 10 points. In seventh, Chelsea with 9 points. In eighth, Everton with 8 points. Bottom of the table, Liverpool with 2 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Watford with 3 points.
Chelsea, they'll want to show themselves in a better light today than that home reverse in their last match against Bournemouth.
Yeah, I mean, it finished 1-0, but I thought they were a bit unlucky on the day. I thought they played OK and do fancy them to bounce back today.
Two changes for Chelsea today. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Marcus Alonso starts, looking to continue his good form at the back. Ki Sung-young starts with Fabregas in midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Fenerbahce going with this team today. Martin Skrtel starts with Simon Kjær in central defence, and they just go with the one striker up front. On to the attack now. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Well, he could be the star turn in this game.
Scored 3 in the last 3. Another one here will get down a treat.
Trying to find an opening, not panicking.
Oh, charged down.
Jose Maria Jimenez. Victor Moses. He went in well. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Intercepted well. Now he can cross it. Well, he could go for goal from here. You can see what he was trying to do, Alan, with that slide challenge, but it's definitely a foul.
Well, it was badly timed. He didn't get the ball, and he knows he's committed a foul there.
They've coped with it well defensively.
Interception here from Fabregas. Now that's a throw. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Got his shot off now. The defenders managed to get in the way there.
It's gone out for a throw.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. The goalkeeper comes out with a punch.
Cut out by Fabregas. Diego Costa. That's a turnover to the opposition. One, two, and having a little game of their own here. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Caught under no challenge by the goalkeeper. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Top out. Could be dangerous. Well, he'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. Victor Moses. Marcos Alonso. Saw the pass coming and got there first. To put them in front. Oh, great work by the keeper. Corner for Fenerbahce. Played back. By Chelsea standards, this is quite a slow start. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. In comes the challenge. Wonderful chance! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Attacking now. And now he's looking for some support. Sosa. And shoots! Got in the way. Terrific tackle. Marcos Alonso. Hazard. Eden Hazard. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Top out. 2 more minutes to play of added time.
2 minutes added time.
They're in a good position here. Nicely played through ball. Defender to it first. And the kickoff for the second half of their second game in the Champions Cup group stage.
I enjoyed the first half, and I don't think it'll be too much different in this second.
Eden Hazard. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. They've coped with it well defensively. Corner to come now. Good defending. Quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing West Bromwich Albion away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Diego Costa! He can put them in front. What a fine save. A timely challenge. Supporting player alongside. Lovely one-touch football. He's going to try his luck. He's got to it, and he's played the ball too. Javi Martinez. Diego Costa. Tackle goes in. There's some potential in this move. And there is some backup for him in this position. He's got his shot off now. Well, we're still level pegging here, but it's not.
Number 4, Cesc Fabregas, to be replaced by number 48, Mario Kozar.
Topal. Sosa. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. Attacking well here. Tries the through pass. Defender to it first. Diego Costa. Pasalic. Hazard. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Well, that's a good, clean tackle to stop the attack. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
And the referee allowing the play to go on for Fenerbahce here. He's applied the advantage. Onto the attack now. Chelsea have got possession back. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. They stopped the ball coming in. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Pasalic. Well, we did get a weather forecast that seemed to suggest that it would just be showers, but this looks so it's set in and it's heavy.
Yeah, no surprise that the whole forecasts are wrong. How many times have we seen that?
Well, that's always the goalkeeper's ball, and a simple catch as much as anything is simple in this game. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. And we have 9 remaining minutes. Oh, it's still goalless here, not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Chelsea go up against West Bromwich Albion. They've been pretty poor today, let's face it. They will need to improve on it.
Could be dangerous. Here, the challenge is a good one. Decision is a throw. It's a fair tackle. Having played the advantage, he's now going back to deal with the infringement that he could have blown for, and the offender's going to get a yellow card.
Yeah, I wonder whether he thought he got away with that because the play was allowed to go on, but no, he sees yellow.
Jose Maria Jimenez. Great passage of passing play there.
Appreciation for today's man of the match.
I think that's what the professionals call overplaying. Too many passes, possession squandered. And really sensing an opportunity now, Robin van Persie. Hazard.
The fourth official
We've got
has
2
indicated
added minutes.
there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of any time.
Victor Moses. And in goes the cross.
Champions Cup. CSKA Moscow 0, Barcelona 0. Celtic 1, Manchester United 2. Napoli 1, Galatasaray 1.
Well, most teams cannot get through the way Chelsea defend. They're great individuals, but they defend well as a team.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
The team now for you for West Bromwich Albion. Ben Foster starts in goal. Johnny Evans plays alongside Craig Dawson in the heart of defence. Nasser Chadli starts. He was man of the match in his last game. And they'll play with a sole striker. Chelsea make one change. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of the defence. Ki Sung-young starts alongside Javi Martinez in the middle of the park. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
Physio saw it, he went right over on his ankle, but despite his concerns, he's carrying on. So, tough cookie, this guy.
Jeff, thanks for that. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. To take the lead. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Well, he's threaded the pass through neatly. Hazard! Good through pass. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Guided on by his head, and they've got the ball still. Through pass. Shots on here. Good stop by the goalkeeper. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Will be a throw. Johnny Evans. Nasser Chadli.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. And they've cut it out. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. That's good support play from his teammates. Well, that's almost as good as a goal at the other end. He's certainly saved a goal here.
Do you know what he's done?
To put them in front. Bounce back off the post. He spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Craig Gardner. Chelsea have got possession back. Marcos Alonso. Hazard. Here's Edwards. Anthony Modeste. There's some potential in this move. Diego Costa. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. He's got his shot off now. Well, it's a goal that's been on the cards. The better team at this stage of the match. And you wonder whether they would make that domination count. Well, they've done with this goal. Thoroughly deserved. They lead. Just touched in off the post. Goalkeeper absolutely beaten.
No, it's a wonderful strike. Really crisp effort.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Now Evans. Here's Edwards. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? Javi Martinez. Nice bit of interplay between these two. That's gone out for a throw-in. Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. Craig Gardner. It's Chadley. Well, they're in a good position here. He's awarded the free kick. Just off target from the free kick.
Well, it looked quite spectacular, but I think the keeper was always comfortable there.
So Chelsea are leading. Half-time is shortly upon us, but there's nothing definitive about what we've seen so far. Makes a challenge here. Two tough guys going for it. Marcos Alonso. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. Diego Costa! Chelsea's corner.
Referees indicated.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Added time.
Attacking now. Neon. In comes the challenge. So
Substitution for
Chelsea making a change now. Change of ends, and the second half is underway. And there's the interception. The referee, sometimes you can get too close to the action. And Phillips. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Here's Phillips. Made the challenge well. Victor Moses. Chelsea, the Albion man has been deemed to have fouled. That's a free kick against West Brom. And Phillips. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. West Bromwich Albion, they'll be facing Middlesbrough.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Well, they're playing Swansea City in the next match. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll win it easily.
Going to be West Bromwich Albion to make the substitution. Victor Moses. Diego Costa. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Livermore. And shoots! He's reached it and turned it aside. And that's gone for a corner for West Brom. He's got support here. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Morrison. Here's a chance to attack. Craig Gardner. Well, he's threaded the pass through neatly. Conte. Chelsea attacking here. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Traore. He's kept it out. In quickly. Conte. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. Livermore. Good forward play from them. Looking to play his teammate through. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Conte. Hazard. Conte. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. That passing is top class. It's Chadley. There's good progress with this attack. He's better usually at crossing than that. It was a defender who got there first quite easily, actually. Eden Hazard. Diego Costa. It is Chelsea's match for the taking, and they would deserve a win, but they can't afford any lapses in this late stages of the game. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Keep an eye on the watch, because we haven't got that long to go, and the team know that. They can't get too desperate, though. They need to keep some sort of poise about their play.
Yeah, they've got to keep the shape. I mean, it's not time to throw the centre-half and the goalkeeper.
Gardner, great stop.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Well, they rehearse on the training ground day in, day out. Now is the opportunity to get a corner right in the nick of time. Just 5 minutes to go to protect this one-goal lead. West Brom want to make a change. Chelsea on the attack. Here the challenge is a good one. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Neal. Jones. He's coming forward with some danger. The shot's on! What a fine save! So it's a corner, and one more chance maybe. Looking to open them up with that pass, but unsuccessfully. Neal. Jake Livermore.
Aston Villa 1, Stoke City 2. Bournemouth 1, Middlesbrough 2. Liverpool 4, Everton 1. Manchester City 3, Brighton and Hove Albion 1. West Bromwich Albion 0, Chelsea 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Manchester United with 15 points. In second, Arsenal with 14 points. In third, rising up the table, are Manchester City with 14 points. In fourth, Stoke City with 14 points. In fifth, moving down, are Crystal Palace with 12 points. In sixth, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 12 points. In seventh and falling are West Ham United with 10 points. In eighth, moving down, are Swansea City with 9 points. Bottom of the table, Watford with 3 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom and falling are Brighton and Hove Albion with 4 points. Third bottom, moving down, are Aston Villa with 5 points. Fourth bottom and falling are Tottenham Hotspur with 5 points. Fifth bottom, moving down, are Newcastle United with 6 points.
Chelsea, we know they're looking good, feeling good. They had that away win recently in their last game, actually, against West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, nice and tight at the back in the 1-0 win. Clean sheets are great, and the strikers can score. I think they will win today again.
They've got 3 changes for Chelsea in this team. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of defence. Pedro starts, he's fit again. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Swansea City make 3 alterations to that last lineup. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Leon Britton starts, looking to recover his form. And they'll play with a sole striker. And that will be a throw. Leon Britton. Alan, just a few words from you on the qualities as an ex-striker yourself of Diego Costa, who is really making us sit up and take notice.
Yeah, I mean, we talk so much about his goals, and rightly so, but I love his overall play too. He rarely loses the ball, you know. He keeps it moving for his team.
Chelsea attacking here. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. And here's the shot. Here's the shot, and it's just wide of the target. Victor Moses. Javi Martinez. Pedro. Here's a chance to attack. And it's gone behind for a goal kick. Javi Martinez. Pedro. Victor Moses. Able to make a good interception. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game to go on. He's entitled to do that. Jack Cork. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
Thought more would have come from that, you know.
And that will be a goal kick. Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident, yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
Moving the opposition around with these two players. Doing well to keep the ball. Here comes the cross. That's a corner. And he's headed it well out of harm's way. He's coming forward with some danger. Britain!
A terrific effort, but not, in the end, quite good enough to put them in front.
Victor Moses. Javi Martinez. Pedro. Well, he's got away from him. And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play. Sung Young Ki. Victor Moses looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. It's looking good, this move. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. One-two, and having a little game of their own here. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. They've got a great passing. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. By Chelsea standards, this is quite a slow start. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. That's a good spot by the defender. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Jack Cork. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Comes out off the goalkeeper. Jack Cork. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
David Luiz. Victor Moses. Pedro.
Substitution for
And
Chelsea.
Chelsea ready to bring on a substitute. Attacking now. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Tabanu. Jordan Ayew. Substitution is imminent for Swansea City. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Tries the through pass. Excellent play to lose his marker. Closed him down well, the cross doesn't come in, good defending. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that will put them in the lead. Fair! Well, that's almost as good as a goal at the other end. He's certainly saved the goal. Well, that's a foul. He has been booked. On EA Sports very soon for you, the Champions Cup fixture. Chelsea, they'll be facing Barcelona away from home.
Yeah, high-quality fixture this one. There won't be much quarter given.
On the attack here. Good through pass. Now he can cross it. Good try with that back heel. For Swansea City, a change coming up. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Alan, what about Swansea City in their next game?
They're playing Middlesbrough in their next match. I think they're going to win it easily.
Chelsea attacking here. Conte. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Substitute getting ready for Chelsea. Chelsea on the attack. And they're passing so well out there. "20 minutes of the 90 still to play." I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. It's been the case here.
Good strong tackle. Victor Moses. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. So we're coming down now towards the last 50. Now the shot! Another opportunity wasted by this team. It's still level in the match. Conte. Pedro. Marcos Alonso. It's still even here, and Chelsea wanting something that will just get them in front. Inspiration or a bit of luck. Defender to it first. Safety first from the defender, can't blame him for that. Pedro. Pedro! They're desperate to try and change this game. It's been level and now they're pushing on, looking for the goal that will take them in front. Bounced away from him. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. And the cross coming in. Cross is blocked here. Well, they rehearse on the training ground day in, day out. Now is the opportunity to get a corner right in the nick of time. Diego Costa! Could have been a really significant shot, that. It did just miss, but for a moment we thought that would have influenced the shape of the scoreline.
Yeah, he grimaces. He knows that was a big moment. If he could have found the target there.
Gone for the through pass. Cross coming in now. Cross is blocked here. That's a shame, because in the end that will go down as a poor cross, really. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. On the attack here.
Referee is indicating there will be a minimum of 3 minutes at a time.
Diaz. Attacking now.
Arsenal 1, Newcastle United 1. Aston Villa 1, Leicester City 2. Brighton and Hove Albion 1, Manchester United 2. Chelsea 0, Swansea City 0. Everton 1, Bournemouth 1. Southampton 0, Manchester City 2. Watford 2, Liverpool 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Manchester United with 18 points. In second, rising up the table, are Manchester City with 17 points. In third and falling are Arsenal with 15 points. In fourth, Stoke City with 14 points. In fifth, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 13 points. In sixth, moving down, are Crystal Palace with 12 points. In seventh, rising up the table, are Leicester City with 12 points. In eighth and falling are West Bromwich Albion with 12 points. Bottom of the table, moving down, are Brighton and Hove Albion with 4 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom and falling are Aston Villa with 5 points. Third bottom, climbing the table, are Watford with 6 points. Fourth bottom, moving down, are Middlesbrough with 7 points. Fifth bottom, rising up the table, are Newcastle United with 7 points.
Chelsea, well, they'd like a victory this week because last time out at home they couldn't find a winning goal. They drew against Swansea City.
Well, I'm hoping we're going to see some goals. I mean, it was a game of few chances last time. Stalemate all round, but there's not much to separate the sides. I think I can see a draw on the horizon.
Barcelona's line-up here. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Azpilicueta starts with Gerard Piqué in central defence. Sergi Samper plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. Luis Suarez is the lone striker today. 2 changes for Chelsea today. Thibaut Courtois starts in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside David Luiz in the heart of defence. Ki Sung-young starts. He was man of the match last time out. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. There have been some great matches between Barcelona and Chelsea in European competition. Semi-finals, one by Barca, one by Chelsea. We're looking forward to this, Alan, aren't we?
Oh, too right we are. I mean, there's been some feisty contests when the referee has been pretty busy. these clashes. I wonder if it'll be the same tonight.
Great play from the attacker. Tackle goes in. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition could get at them. Just working away to try and find an opening. Jordi Alba. Good forward play from them. And in he goes with the tackle. Well, this is how this team can play. It's a quick break. Hazard! Oh, great work by the keeper. And the referee points for a goal kick. Javier Mascherano. Sergi Samper. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. There's good progress with this attack. Jordi Alba. More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be OK.
Well, Jeff, thank you for that update. Victor Moses. Conte. Good challenge. Sergio Busquets. Now Sergi Samper. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Oh, and Barcelona got to be. Credit for taking on the shot.
Well, what a good chance that was for him. By his standards, that's the glaring miss.
Conte. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. That's Filiqueta. Neymar. Jordi Alba. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. And there is some backup for him in this position. Building steadily here, keeping possession. The shot's on! It's Barcelona's corner. Comes in strongly. Busquets! Well, that's way, way over the bar. David Luiz. Chelsea given the advantage here. It's a throw-in for Barcelona. Sergio Roberto. Lionel Messi. Sergio Busquets. Crisp defending there. Sergi Samper. Nice return pass. On to the attack now. Oh, chug. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Conte. Well, there is an injured player, and the teams haven't put the ball out. It is the referee who has called a halt.
Champions Cup. Atletico Madrid 0, Napoli 2. Barcelona 0, Chelsea 0. Juventus 0, Sevilla 1. Manchester United 0, Bayer Leverkusen 1. Bournemouth 2, Watford 0. Crystal Palace 2, Chelsea 1. Leicester City 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Arsenal 1, Manchester United 2. Brighton and Hove Albion 0, Bournemouth 2. Chelsea 1, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Everton 2, Swansea City 2. Middlesbrough 3, Crystal Palace 0. Stoke City 0, Manchester City 3. Watford 1, West Bromwich Albion 2. West Ham United 1, Leicester City 2. Champions Cup. Bayer Leverkusen 1, Celtic 0. The Football Association Challenge Cup. Barnet 1, Stevenage 0. Carlisle United 0, Mansfield Town 1. Cheltenham Town 2, Exeter City 1. Newport County 2, Bristol Rovers 3. Wycombe Wanderers 0, Colchester United 1. Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 2. Aston Villa 0, Manchester United 1. Everton 2, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Middlesbrough 1, Chelsea 2. Newcastle United 0, Leicester City 0. Southampton 2, West Bromwich Albion 2. Stoke City 0, Liverpool 1. West Ham United 1, Manchester City 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Manchester United with 28. Champions Cup. Bayer Leverkusen 1, Manchester United 2. Chelsea 3, Everton 1. Leicester City 2, Middlesbrough 1. Liverpool 1, Aston Villa 1. Manchester City 5, Newcastle United 1. Manchester United 1, West Ham United 1. Swansea City 2, Southampton 3. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Watford 3. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. The Football Association Challenge Cup. AFC Wimbledon 1, Bolton Wanderers 2, Bradford City 1, Scunthorpe United 0, Bury 0, Bristol Rovers 3, Chesterfield 2, Fleetwood Town 1, Crewe Alexandra 1, Peterborough United 2, Gillingham 0, Barnet 2, Hartlepool United 1, Coventry City 2, Leyton Orient 1, Port Vale 1. Champions Cup. Chelsea 1, Barcelona 3, Manchester United 4, Celtic 0, Napoli 1, Athletic. Chelsea 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 0, Crystal Palace 2, Arsenal 1, Leicester City 0, Everton 1, Manchester United 1, Manchester City 2, Middlesbrough 1, Watford 2, Tottenham Hotspur 1, Southampton 2. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Manchester City with 34 points. In second, Manchester United with 29 points. In third, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 27 points. In fourth, rising up the table, are Crystal Palace with 25 points. In fifth, moving down, are West Ham United with 24 points. In sixth and falling are Bournemouth with 24 points. In seventh, moving down, are West Bromwich. Aston Villa 1, Swansea City 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 1, Middlesbrough 1, Manchester City 1, Liverpool 2, Southampton 1, Chelsea 2, Stoke City 2, Crystal Palace 1, West Ham United 1, West Bromwich Albion 1. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table remain Manchester City with 34 points. In second, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 30 points. In third and falling are Manchester United with 29 points. In fourth, moving down, are West Ham United with 28 points. In fifth, West Bromwich Albion with 26 points. Chelsea 2, Arsenal 0. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Arsenal 3, Middlesbrough 2. Aston Villa 0, Tottenham Hotspur 2. Brighton and Hove Albion 1, Watford 1. Liverpool 1, Leicester City 0. Manchester City 2, West Bromwich Albion 1. Manchester United 1, Bournemouth 0. Newcastle United 1, Swansea City 2. Southampton 1, Everton 0. Stoke City 1, Chelsea 1. West Ham United 2, Crystal Palace 3. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Manchester City with 37 points. In second, rising up the table, are Manchester.
Oh, we've got a great game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. We're both really looking forward to describing it for you.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge.
And it's Chelsea today against Aston Villa.
Our visitors, Aston Villa and Chelsea.
Chelsea trying to get back to winning ways after their draw, an away draw against Stoke City.
Yeah, it was an entertaining 1-1 actually. Might be a bit more exciting here, and I think they'll win.
A very strong defence, the best defence in the division, against a side that just can't find the back of the opponent's net, the lowest scoring side that we have in this company. They'll find it hard to get goals, I think, against a defence as strong as this one.
Yeah, you would fancy them, as long as they don't take the foot off the gas. I can't see the visitors scoring here.
Here's the Chelsea lineup. Vallejo starts with Gary Cahill. It's Hazard! Came in with a challenge. Marcos Alonso. Hazard. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Marcos Alonso. Victor Moses. What we've got here, Alan, is the away team. A little dip in form, 2 defeats in a row.
Well, it's kind of run that you can endure during the course of the season, but you just want to make sure it doesn't go on for too long.
Doing well to keep the ball. Here comes that challenge. Through pass. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Sanchez. Conte. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Leandro Bacuna. Return pass. He's coming forward with some danger. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Leandro Bacuna working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. There's the ball in, and he's in there with a header. And they've scored, and they've opened the scoring here. Well, here's the goal for Aston Villa.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Marcos Alonso. That would be a throw. Well, that's advantage. Well played by the referee and by Aston Villa. And they're passing so well out there. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. There's some potential in this move. In quickly. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Well, more news on the injury front from Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Jeff Shreves there, right down on the touchline. So, Jeff, thanks for that. Victor Moses. Excellent interception. Good challenge here. Conte. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Bertrand Traoré. Victor Moses. Conte. Well, I wonder what Chelsea can do in the second half. They can certainly improve on what we've seen to this point. Late in the first half now and behind. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Crisp defending there. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Victor Moses. Chelsea on the attack. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Gets his foot in there. Eden Hazard. And that goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Into the attacking third. Now he's lost the ball. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. Conte. Marcos Alonso. Eden Hazard. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Defender to it first. And it'll go into the middle now. Keeper comes and claims it, and no great risk. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be hosting Middlesbrough.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Chelsea attacking here. And he keeps possession with that header. Diego Costa! That was the opening that they've been working so hard to get back on level terms.
And you're right, Martin, they have worked extremely hard. Just let down at the death there. What a miss.
He's coming forward with some danger. Comes in with a tackle. Aston Villa's next game, Alan, what about that?
Well, they're playing Manchester United in the next match. And to be honest, I don't give them too much of a chance.
Diego Costa. Kenneth Omaruo. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Victor Moses. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea. Aston Villa going to make a change here.
Substitution for Aston Villa coming off the pitch.
Pedro doing well to keep the ball.
Coming onto the pitch.
Well, it is a free kick, and they're excited by this. It's a real chance to at least work the goalkeeper. Oh, he's missed it, and that would have been the equaliser.
Oh, what a chance. What a chance that was, and I don't know whether he's going to get another in this match.
Read the play well to intercept. Was good progress with this attack. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Makes a challenge here. Jordan Veretout. Kenneth Omaruo. A return ball. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Attacking now. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. All back now for Aston Villa.
Yeah, looks like the manager has made a little tweak at the back.
This could be it. Sanchez. He's blocked the shot well. It's a fine strike, but not quite what he was hoping for.
But when he's hit it, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Time is on the side of the opponents here. And Chelsea have given a poor display by their standards. They're still in the match, but it's not looking good. 10 minutes left of regular time. We're looking for that player to come back on, and he is coming back on. That's good news for his side, and for him, of course.
Yeah, he's quite a tough cookie. He doesn't come off unless he is hurting, and clearly he felt he could carry on once he'd been able to run it off on the sideline.
Well, good through ball. He's got support here. Here the challenge is a good one. Can Chelsea find a way out of this in the little time that remains?
Well, they haven't played too well today, but there's still a chance to redeem themselves in the final few moments.
Sanchez tries the through pass. Brilliant football from this team. There goes the cross. Their goal kick. They've got to take it very quickly.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation for today's man of the match. Number 39,
Here's Fabregas. Board has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. You know, this could be the last chance for them to salvage something from this match. Promising build-up until that challenge. Chelsea on the attack. And they've cut it out.
Chelsea 0, Aston Villa 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Manchester City with 37 points. In second, Manchester United with 35 points.